so desperate on my knees to break. And I hear the voice of an angel telling me not to lay it down. And I feel the spirit guiding, telling me not to give up. Hold on to every promise I've been praying for at night. I hold on to every garment, won't surrender, not tonight. The shadow rises and I walk through the valley, but I won't let nothing take my heart away. I recognize the powers as they rally. Golden nails, I break them one by one and face to face. And I hear the voice of an angel telling me not to lay it down. And I feel the spirit guiding, telling me not to give up. Hold on to every promise I've been praying for at night. I hold on to every garment, won't surrender, not tonight. Won't surrender, not tonight. Won't surrender, not tonight.
Good evening, everyone. It's not actually evening, it's afternoon. Just turned afternoon for me. Hope everyone is doing well. We are here in Satisfactory. Hopefully nothing will go wrong this time. I say that, I've probably just jinxed myself. Yes, welcome to Satisfactory again. Bit warning where we start the stream, even though people might not be here. I'll do the one a bit later on as well. I am currently marked on call for something. So if I need to go, or if you'll hear it through my mic anyway, but basically I'll have to go. And also I'm sat here eating ice cream while it pisses it down with rain outside, so there's that as well. We are back in Satisfactory. The base has gotten a bit bigger since last time. And I've got some conveyor belts leading up into the base now as well, from all these different places. So hopefully I can get rid of this absolute cluster of hell and have it all in the factory instead, going into better areas. I'll hopefully be moving this at some point further down as well. So it's out the way. But yes, that's what I need to do. I need to be making stuff. Because this is a factory after all. We can't have a factory without producing stuff, so... Now that... I need two of them actually, aren't And I put them the wrong way around. It's really raining outside now. There we go. Those two will then go into this, hopefully. Note to now rotors. That's a good start to it. Good thing I have money and not enough sense. Probably should have checked to see how many rotors it wanted. Oh, plenty. Sweet. So, and that'll come straight out into that. What I need it to produce right now is smart plating, which it needs rotors and reinforced iron. This will also manufacture rotors, which is joyous of joy.
Hello there.
So, howdy Liz, howdy howdy. Thank you for the hello there, welcome in. I'm actually going to do this a little bit differently. I'll run it along the wall. I need another one. Need more rotors. Thank you, Dr. Hoffman, for the share. Thank you kindly. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I'll be paying attention to what I'm building. I see Val has just appeared. Okay. I need... Your golden retriever is attacking you, Liz. Well, that's not good, is it? I should not have taken a bite of the ice cream as soon as people started talking. Give me a moment, please. I've not been playing for 2 hours. I've left this running for 2 hours so I can have stuff. There's a mild difference. Howdy Liz, hope you're doing... Liz? Howdy Val, sorry, I'm having a stroke. Hope you're doing well. You better eat your ice cream before... It's fine, it's really cold ice cream. That'll be making rotors, so it needs... lots of screws. Lots of iron rods. Which is good. And then a portion of those rotors will then end up in here. Then what's left of the rotors and what will be reinforced iron, which is this stuff, will then go into this, which will then produce smart plating, which will then go into this, which will then go into this big boy, which will then hopefully get me the right amount of stuff, and then we'll take it from there. I will have a put. I can't because I just got rid of all my rods. I need to go get some back. Good thing it's not taking them all. Please. I will have a keep one of these here, so then I can always put anything left over on these conveyor belts running into this into storage, so I don't lose what's been produced. Naturality. I have enough room for stone plating. Good thing I have plenty here. It's like I've come prepared. 3 things in my house all have birthday this month. 1 dog, 2 humans. You gotta look after those dogs. I mean, humans not so much. I'm joking, of course. There we go. I'll still end up with a decent amount of stuff. I should point out, I don't know if this is going to work and it might crash everything. So we're about to find out. Oh, it's working. I'm gonna be honest, Liz. My brain hurts reading that. That might just be me being really bad at my language. Or like really bad at English. I think you broke my brain. How many are there? Is that 1? They come in a stack. Oh, they do come in a stack. Where's it gonna go? Which one is it gonna go on? Yes. Thank you guys over on TikTok. TikTok, the 286 likes. Thank you guys so much. Oh, sushi. Sushi's nice. To be fair, I might end up going to a sushi place soon. Me and my partner are gonna go out and have an adventure. So, my plan for today was to try and dismantle everything, move it into the base. But for now, I'm not going to do that. As you can see, I've got conveyor belts already set up. The sole reason I'm not doing that is because I don't want to run out of resources moving to the base, because I will leave all of this operating with what's left over. Like, here you can see this is all still going through. As soon as I start the conversion into the base, all I'm going to do is cut this off, put it straight onto there. And same with these ones here. It'll be the ore going straight in and then being refined inside, and then I'll build it from there. What's left, I want to keep going and slowly remove what's left here. For the sole reason of I don't want to run out of stuff. However, while I am here, we'll be doing this. We are going to get the building prep done for the main power plants, which I'll end up getting while research continues. Which means a lot of this area up here and going towards that waterfall will need to be adventured and also cut down. So we have enough space. Because we will have pumps hauling most of the water from down below up. But at the same time, we will more than likely end up having all the power plant up on that ridge there, overviewing the waterfall, while being straight over the waterfall. So I want to get up there and have a way of getting up there as well. Give it some egress points because I will have vehicles eventually, and I do want them to have access in and out of the track going up here, so that should be big enough for them to access. This will get widened at some point, but for now I will leave it as is. It should be fine like this. I'll just put railings either side of it. Take this out. Nope. It's rather steep, but it is necessary to get to where we need to go. To be fair. For now, we don't need the access points. I will put them on later on, because I will need to widen it actually. I'll widen it to 3, just so there's some room for movement. Otherwise, it's going to be really tight This is also a open game, so anyone that is friends with me on, say, Steam and whatnot, they can join if I invite them. So inevitably there will eventually be a point where other people may be joining me in the future, and they are welcome to do so. However, that does mean that there will be quite a lot of movement around the factories and stuff. My main goal right now isn't to is to progress, but not massively. My main goal is to solely get power up and running through oil and other means. And I will need to be doing that by building a lot of panels. Yes, we shall see how it all goes. Get up to about there. It's already higher than the base actually is up here. We'll end up putting there's like a zip line as well. We'll put zip lines going here, there and everywhere to get to different areas. And then our actual base will be up there. For the power plants and fuel, mainly fuel because water. I'll end up going up there as well for all of the fanciest stuff. Let's build the road up a bit. This should give us good access now up the hillside. Let's go see what I can find there anyway. It's nice to see at the top as well, the objectives are slowly going up while we're doing that, which is good. I will try and get up high somewhere to put one of the antennas out, because you can get an antenna. And also, while I'm here, merge that into that into that, so I can get rid of stuff. However, and also I'm going to waste a lot of stuff doing that, but oh well, because I'm already producing plenty of copper for now. If I happen to need more, I can always go to another copper node and get some more. Put that in, I'll dump a few of those in as well. Can't remember if my Celia was. Oh, I'm going to find out. Yeah, I hate beans. But they are good for you. So that's what matters. Also, welcome in, Sebastian. It's good to have you here. Now I can use you as a guide to this game, otherwise I'm going to end up breaking something. I probably need everything I've just put in there, but it's going to give me coupons, so that's what really matters to me. Those have already finished production. That's still got plenty of wood coming out, going into the biogas production. This is backed up, and so is this. This is backed up completely. So what I am going to actually end up doing is, just to guarantee I've always got plenty of biogas, or biofuel, until I can produce, what's this? solid biofuel until I can produce liquid biofuel and then produce energy through liquid biofuel production or sell it as normal fuel. I'm going to put it in these containers because I'm a mad, insane person. Plus, it also guarantees I've always got constant fuel going into all of these biogas burners. The 4 that are in there, the one that's over here, and then these 2 just exist because they exist. I highly suspect as soon as these 2 die, I'm going to end up having everything crash. So hopefully that can get produced quick enough and I can get on with projects, because it won't let me do any more stuff until that's gone, annoyingly. Gotta wait. Won't even let me look at phase 3, which is really depressing. So, but yeah, it could be worse. I do need to make storage at some point, which will come down and be probably downstairs. It'll probably be in this section, to be fair, storage. This will get moved. Actually, no, these will probably end up here, or remain out here. Go into the wall joints, go in and straight up, so they're out the way of anything down here. Downstairs will be storage, and this will be above, and then it'll just go up and up and up, or get sent off conveyor belt wise to thingy. Because I don't have any coal stuff. I think I'm stuck waiting for the space elevator rubbish to do its thing, which I'm a little bit miffed about. Then again, I've also got this set up, so I've got, in theory, constant stuff. No, because this has not got. Oh, you've got plenty of reinforced plate. It's giving me rotors, which is good because I'll need them. I don't want, as much as I want it to be giving them to me, I'd rather them go in here if I can find them again to finish it. But I also would like to keep the parts. Oh no, only for space elevator, so I don't actually need them then. That's what I want. The key distribution center dropped off a kitty at Chick-fil-A. Ah, that makes sense. I'm still waiting for the key distribution system to give me anything. I've just got a rat. Love just seeing that go up there. That will eventually go to a power plant. Eventually. Or fuel plant, one of the two. I can't remember how I did it in the other place with my mates, because I joined a little bit late into it. They were already kind of, like, had the space of, I think, on phase 2 or phase 3 when I joined. And I was basically researching stuff solely for myself, helping them out for a bit, and then I went, I'll go off and make my own factory, which I did. And it just ended up being me going off and just farming biogas to produce electricity that would self-sustain the factory, and then end up finding oil, and then stealing that oil, pumping it, turning it into fuel, and then using that fuel to then power stuff, and then selling that power back to them. And also selling the fuel and biofuel. I also had a lot of vehicles. The only one thing I didn't end up with was a train, because they're like, no, we've got a train. I was like, but I need a train as well. I need a train to stop up and pick up all my fuel and drop it off. That's a bit too automated for our brains, so we just had pipes and conveyor belts everywhere. Yeah, once that has filled up that enough, I will then end up removing all of this on the outside and moving it inside, building that up and making it bigger, and just having each floor doing something specific. So each floor will have one of the productions. Obviously they can't have a mine. And then it will all then get funneled about into storage areas or anything else that's needed. Well, I am going to go grab all of the plates in here. Embrace the spaghetti, yes indeed. 100%. I just don't like this because this looks like a bit of a mess. I know there's a method to the madness that I've done over here with stuff kind of merging, so I got these two and then that one. But this looks, as much as it will probably look absolute like chaos running into the factory and then going everywhere on the outside and then back in. It's gonna look a lot. It looks a lot more cleaner now already than this does. Cables and wires everywhere. So if I can control it a bit, I will. If I can't, then I will. I might actually change the layout of everything coming in as long as it's it comes into a section where it will merge multiple of the lines. So like if I've got multiple copper ore coming in, I'll either merge them as they get close or they'll merge in the factory somewhere and then go off to be refined into copper. I can't remember what I made this one for. Oh no, this one's for this. This one's to take over from the ore. So each one of these is for each ore that I've so far got. Speaking of which, one thing I don't have being farmed. Good, it's miles away. Fuck, can't see more. That was like almost instantaneous. But it's a good distance away, so I might do that. Oh, bloody hell, there's it all. Okay, so that one isn't miles away. These aren't too bad. There's actually a massive river over that way. No, there is an ocean that way. Of course, I know there's an ocean that way. But I will build my oh, what's it called? Power plant up here on the top of the waterfall because it's big and it's a waterfall and I think it will look beautiful. It's the only reason why I'm doing it is I think it will look pretty to look up and just see a massive factory up there and then a waterfall underneath it and then pipes coming out for fuel. I'm OCD as anything. To be fair, everything the first game I did was everywhere, was chaos. Bear in mind, I wasn't really thinking, I was just kind of going, everything's unlocked, I don't have to worry about it, because they were unlocking everything for me. I was just running around making fuel. Mainly my main goal here is to produce enough electricity to run everything without having to worry as much. You've run out, haven't you? No, you haven't. That one. Get that running faster. Oh, I need to do? I need to go find more slugs. You're taking the piss, okay. Looks like I'm going up there after all. I found a spider's nest as well, that was fun. Coming from someone that has arachnophobia. That was a joyous, joyous experience. I do really like the design of the power slugs, they are really good. Ooh, that looks interesting. I'm going the right way. Thank you guys on TikTok for the 1,987 likes. Thank you guys so, so much. It is greatly appreciated. Nope. Spiders. Ah, thank you, Bastion. No, my luck, I'll end up destroying something though. I had a walkway down there. I'm gonna make a walkway down here, so I will need it. They should have like a machine that you can drive around that just like cuts trees down for you, like to mows them. Come on. Okay, you've got plenty there. You no longer need this. There's nothing in you. 9, 10. Come on, that had to have been the last one. Yes. You guys ready to see something cool?
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation.
Oh god.
Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are
Finally.
automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore and exploit for a better Fix-It future. Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It
Yay!
is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
Oh, I need more of those, so I'll actually might as well carry on with the net production line then. Take your rotors. And I am blind as anything and take them. Now let's go see what I can produce in regards to power, because if I can get rid of all of this crap I will. I don't really want to do coal power, but coal power is better than nothing, so... I have adequate amount of that. I don't have full amounts of that. I'll have to check the manufacturing machine. However, I'll just produce my own. And then I will go up top and continue the build for the power plant then. Because it seems I'm getting closer to having my dream of running a power plant. While I sit here and eat Pringles. If only there was a machine I could put this all in. Oh wait, there is. Am I going to do it? No. It causes me to do more stuff. Even though this is me doing more stuff. It makes no sense. I know. But... just go with it. Ooh, Aurora Borealis. Then a zoom in planet. Keep forgetting how fast those planets move. Now we're gonna watch it get blocked out. Watch the sun. Actually, no, it's not. They're both moving. Aww. Got excited for a second. The dev's fault. They did that on purpose. Give me a sense of false hope. I guess I will keep on building. I remember when I played this. Again, this is going to be going a while ago. When I first played it. We couldn't see any of that. There was none of this fancy stuff. At least I couldn't see it. That's probably because I was running on a crap PC. Because I've gone from a 1 gram PC to a 3 gram PC. But it looks really cool. I'm glad I've got an upgrade. So I can see this cool shit. No, I can also do. Not that one. Just see that. How are you faring? You've run out of rotors. Sucks to be you. You'll get there eventually.
Milestone reached.
Well, that's the
Power
one I
production
had.
can now be fully automated by burning
Tractors
coal,
hate me.
which has been added to the resource scanner.
Steel
Water is also
is
necessary
definitely going to
run
become
the coal-powered
important.
generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source.
However, I will end
To
up doing
assist
this
with
one
locating
instead.
and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
I mean, to be fair, Sebastian, if you really want to, I need to get a group of people together, to be fair, and do this a game. So I'll probably leave this as this one as a solo because I'm a crackhead, at least for now. We can always have people join in the future. I think it might. Well, I say it might. It will definitely come in handy because I'm an absolute insane crackhead. Evidently by just how mangled any of this is. You'd think someone with an engineering qualification would be able to do a little bit better than that. Then again, this is also coming from someone that is absolute crap at city skylines. And I studied architecture as well. Bet no one knew that about me. I studied architecture and engineering. I passed engineering. Oh, slug! How I able to live, I don't know. So, for those that don't know, I studied engineering as a job. Evidently not very good at it, because I don't do it anymore. Actually, can I just build that? Good enough. It gets me up there. I studied architecture and engineering. I hated architecture. It was really annoying because most of it was political. For those that don't understand what I mean by architecture was political, imagine I'm having to design a building for everyone. Because that's what architects do. But because of the current climate of the world, people want a bathroom for, say, every identifiable gender. Not like sex, like male or female, gender. Okay, sure, I will put an Apache helicopter bathroom in my hotel, sure. I don't then have enough space for anything else because I just have an entire building of just toilets. And I got told, bear in mind, this is something that I didn't think about. It was actually the wording of it. I should have just changed it from gender to sex in the listing for it. Because we were given an assignment and it said gendered toilets, bear in mind, we were told we can change the assignment. Like, not dramatically, like make it stupid easy, but change sections so it would make sense and then hand it back to a client and then get it reviewed. So hand it back to our lecturer. And a section of that was toilets. Like, the most annoying thing was half the time we said, no, not done that right. You don't have enough toilets. There's now a new gender to handle toilets. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, oh, well, you know the joke that there's Apache attack helicopter gender? Yeah, because a few of us in class have used that before. I now identify as an Apache attack helicopter because we thought it'd be funny. He's like, yeah, that's now an actual gender. You've got to have a toilet for an Apache attack helicopter. And I'm like, what? Also, it can have an oil change? And he's like, there you go. You're already thinking of it now. Well, I'm not building a helicopter hangar as a part of this hotel. So I got really annoyed about it. And he explained later on, just reword it. Change it from gender to sex. So they're toilets based off the sex of someone, male or female, not gender, because apparently gender is fluid and can be anything, which, fair enough, but it was absolute torture in that regard, because that is something that does happen in real life. People will complain there's not a facility for them when, you know, it's based off your sex, not your gender. That's the whole point of it. So, to be fair, one of my mates ended up just putting a penis on the door and a vagina on the other door, just to kind of hopefully get the point across. So that happened. Yeah, that's the thing, Sebastian, is, to be fair, he was unfair about it, which, well, at least I'd argue he's unfair for doing that. But he's not wrong. In our day and age, there are people that will legitimately do that. And those people actually have nothing to do with the different gender identities. They are just people that are just trying to cause issues. Because everyone I've ever met who identifies as male, female, non-binary, pineapple, whatever, they will go into the toilet that suits them best at that time. So obviously, me myself being male, I go in the men's. My partner, who is a woman, goes in the women's. A friend of mine who is non-binary, they go into men's because they have a penis. To be fair, I have asked them. I was like, how do you, like, you know, work that? Because surely that's still, like, very feeling-wise, because they don't want to be identified as something. They've now having to identify as something to go to the bathroom. They're like, yeah, but at the end of the day, if I go into a women's toilet because I know it's going to be nicer, because it is, people are going to look at me weirdly, and I could get called all sorts of things. So it just makes life easier if I go in the women's. The men's, sorry. Just like another friend of mine who is trans, male to female, they have stated until they have gone through transition, they are going in the men's. Because it would be really unfair on a woman, whether it is a woman who has also transitioned from a man to a woman, or a genetic, I was about to say generic, a genetic woman. It would be unfair on them to have to then see a man go into the women's toilet. So it would be unfair on them. And I was like, but you identify as a woman. It confused me a bit more than anything, but at the end of the day, it was nice because at least they're kind of being fair about it. But that was the issue with toilets when I was studying architecture. And that was a hotel. I had to build a school as a part of architecture. Do you know how annoying that is? Because I thought I'd be smart. I'd go American schools. Because, you know, Really? This is gonna annoy me religiously now. Because American schools shouldn't be that hard to do, you know? They're American. I should highlight to people, the stereotype of Americans in England are just idiots. I'm not saying you guys are, that'd be really mean and rude. What I'm just saying is that's a stereotype of Americans in England. Now, based off that, this is again when I was an absolute child and in school, studying, well, college, we decided to get attacked by fucking foundations, apparently. Pick what country we did schools in. A friend of mine did Africa. Yeah. Just that, Sebastian, that is 100% accurate. You be you, but don't try and force it on people, because that's where most aggression comes from, is when you try and force it on people. If they're being prejudiced, that's different. But don't force it onto people all the time, because that can also breed prejudice. But yeah, the thing with the school stuff, I was like, oh, this is going to be easy. I'll basically just give a carbon copy of the school that I've left or was currently in, do a mixture of the both. Because the one I had left for secondary school had just had a brand new building. It's a really good build. And all we're doing is doing the design for it. We're not doing the engineering side of it, which again I had to do hilariously, do walls and stuff for. Of plans how to build certain sections, which pissed me off because I hate it. We just do the building works, you know, visualize what it will look like so we can hand it to a client and they go, yes, that's what we want. You get paid for as an architect for building it or for designing it, and then it gets handed off to a board of engineers whose job it is to then dismantle it and work out plans to then tell builders how to build it. And then a builder's going to look at that and go, that's not how we build a building, but we've got to do it to the engineer's plan, so they'll be swearing at the architects and the engineers. Can you tell I went into an area that everyone hates? Ignoring my current line of work, which is even more hilarious, because everyone hates us as well. But that'll be a different conversation in a minute. Built a school. I did American-based stuff because I thought, again, it would be easy. Turns out not so much, because of what happens in America in certain states with firearms. I then had to redesign the building to accommodate easy egress and access for emergency services, as well as designing hard to access classrooms in lockdowns. You want to know how annoying that is as an architect to design after I've designed a building that looks really pretty and beautiful and has a grass roof that you can grow vegetables on? Because I got told it has to be green energy, has solar panels and everything, and then getting told your walls aren't thick enough, they need to be reinforced, you need reinforced glass, you need easy access and escape routes. You wanna know how annoying that is? To be told that? Like, oh, it's a really good, beautiful looking building, but it's not good enough. You what? What do you mean it's not good enough? Oh, well, this can happen, that can happen. Then my lecturer turned around and went, what state are you doing it in? I was like, well, I don't know. And he's like, okay, so what happens if we take your build, just say we take the building as a generic building, take it to the schools in the US? And they're like, yes, we really do like your building. But the one place that is willing to actually build it, because they would like a new school building, is in Oklahoma. I'm like, okay, what happens in Oklahoma? Tornadoes. Is your building designed to withhandle tornadoes? Well, no, not really. Like, yes, I'm designing it with a brick brain in mind, so it was brick mortar, good reinforced foundation, but it will still not survive a tornado. You want to know how I know? Because he tested it. Because he has a testing software, apparently, that he can test it and go, no, it won't survive a tornado. Thanks, Teach. So all my hard work, I then had to restart. Because of tornado. Because wind. You know how annoying that was? I hated it. Can you tell why I'm not an architect? Or was it because I quit halfway through because I got too stressed about it? Legitimately, I got too stressed about it, so I quit. Halfway through it. So I didn't pass because I quit. Finished studying engineering, where I passed, and then went on to study higher level engineering, and then quit because it got too hard. Is there a? Can you see a theme? So that happened. I then went on to do what I do now, which is highway maintenance. So I am a trained highway maintenance operative. What that implies is I am capable of maintaining roadways, etc. Yeah. The issue with understanding the concept of structuring integrity and easy egress and access for a lot of what we were building is when we did some of the sections for some builds. So we had big main projects like the school and like the hotel, where I had the issue of egress and access for the school and issues with the hotel with toilets. That was wonderful. We had little builds in between, so like we'd get given a design we'd have to follow just to kind of get us used to the software we're using and practice, along with learning different things and putting it through testing software and exporting and importing and blah blah blah, before we do these big main projects to show what we've learned. We had one where we had to do kind of like a factory building, and it needed good fire escapes. Every building needs a fire escape. But we were also told it has to fit within a certain theme. When I say theme, I mean our teacher, because I don't think they deserve to be called lecturer anymore. And I'll keep muddling that up between teacher and lecturer, because they're basically the same thing. Would go into the art students' classes look around and see what they're doing that month, that week. So if they were doing fish, we'd have to design a building using inspirations from certain fish. Why, I don't know, nor do I care. Someone built a shark. It was amazing. It wasn't me, though. So we designed something in line with that. But obviously, we're designing the outside first, base design, and then we'll worry about access points, egress points. We've usually got majority of that in line. So the guy that made the shark, his entranceway was in the mouth. There were exits in the gills, emergency fire exits. There were hidden little emergency exits around the fins and gaps where the fins are, because some sharks do have gaps between their fin and the body. And there was a access and fire escape point and delivery point in the ass of the shark. Not the tail, the ass, because it went down and under into a basement. Not bad design. Again, I didn't do it. One of my colleagues, so I'll call him a colleague, so it was a dick, did. Beautiful, beautiful building. He'd already pre-designed that into it. Majority of us don't do that. Majority of us go, okay, this is what they want it to look like. We'll do the basic outside design, worry about everything else afterwards, and where stuff can go in internally. He worried about outside and the access, and then worried about the inside, which was an absolute nightmare. He ended up building a aquarium using it. It was a Shark Tank aquarium. Ironically. So, you know, good idea, because it's in a shark and it's massive. But, you know, it's one of those things that we were quite like, kept fucking up on, because we didn't think logically, because we were going off designs handed to us of the client wants it to look like that. Okay, the client wants it to look like a weird thing. Sure, we'll build it. But then we were then trying to find specific points to put it in. Howdy, Redneck. Hope you're doing well, buddy. You're now not at work, I hope. Finally relaxing for the weekend. But yeah, it was torture. I hated every second of it. That's why I didn't do it. I quit. Because it was annoying. I dread not staying because it was good money. Being an architect and being able to design buildings. Oh, chilling outside the bar. Nice. Have any good drinks or just the generic like a beer and stuff? But yeah, it was absolute torture trying to design stuff in that regard. Should have stayed with it and just carried on and just tried to find workarounds and learnt to find workarounds, but yeah, I just gave up. Carried on engineering. Engineering was good. Finished that and then went off and to do what I do now, which is maintaining roads and stuff. The joyous joy of having done all of these things prior is understanding when I'm given a drawing for a design that's gone through an engineer and gone through an architect. I know roughly what they were probably thinking to then give me what crap is on a piece of paper and go, okay, this is how I can get around it to give them what they've designed while also not giving me a massive headache. But I then end up upsetting the engineers and the architects because they don't like that I found workarounds, because I don't want to be sat around all day spending the next 5 hours trying to figure out how to, I don't know, like make a toilet a square or something because they've bought us U-shaped toilets. But yeah. So that happens. Thank you guys over on TikTok for the 1,990 likes. Thank you guys so much. I don't know how many things I've got on YouTube because it shows me that people are like giving hearts, but it doesn't tell me anything other than that. Getting ready for the health and for the safety meeting. Mainly just stick to beer. When I switch to liquor, it gets interesting. Fair enough, buddy. It reminds me of a story actually, which I'll get onto. Well, to be fair, I can get onto it now because I'm just rambling at this point. We had an American visit our local town. not a rare sight to happen. It happens quite often, mainly Canadians rather than Americans. I'm sorry if any Canadians get offended that I've called them Americans. I mean North American. But yeah, mainly Yanks, a bit rarer. Canadians aren't too bad, no disrespect to any Americans, but they tend to leave us alone, which is nice, and not ask too many questions. Especially if I'm walking around with my face of talk to me and I will kill you. And they still think, oh, we're going to go talk to that Brit. He looks really friendly. No. Don't come talk to me when I look like that. Don't come talk to me when I have the look of I'm going to slaughter thousands. Because I will. We are a dangerous species, Brits. But yeah. So, we had an American come by and visit one of our local pubs. Fair enough, redneck. To be fair, my resting face looks like I'm going to kill someone. And yet people still think it's a good idea to come talk to me. But hey ho, if they think it's a safe decision to make, then let them carry on. But no, the funny thing is the American came into the local pub. I don't frequent pubs that much. I usually like to stay at home and drink with buddies or social drink, because anything else like that. Australian? Sebastian, you should be in bed. Isn't it like midnight? You're on the complete opposite side of the country. I should probably check with my aunt, actually. I do have relatives in Australia. It's been years. I miss Australia. When I say I miss Australia, I miss them. Fuck Australia. It's full of spiders. You guys are insane. Australia, it looks nice though. Ignoring the spiders, the snakes, the sun that will kill you, the ocean that will kill you, the land that will kill you. The locals that will most likely not kill you, but the alcohol will because they're built for it and you're not. Australia. Everything's willing to kill you, even the air. Unless you're a local, and then you just exist. Australia is the dev lobby for Earth. That is where whoever is got power over the server tests things out, as we outright know with all the fucking bugs they've got. Or just a dumping ground for stuff that didn't work. Ah yes, let's have a creature with a massive tail that could, like, just solid muscle, massive ass tail, massive feet and claws, looks adorable when they're small, looks like it can absolutely shred the shit out of anything, looks like it could bend metal, well, it probably can bend metal, and then has a pocket for its children. I mean, don't get me wrong, probably one of the first animal species that comes with pockets. Australia, a kangaroo. Weird country. Why do you think we sent all our prisoners there? Once upon a time. We tried to get rid of them. They keep coming back. Joking aside, Australia is amazing. But, yeah, sorry. We had a American come in looking to get some alcohol. I'm there with my partner. We're just there to eat because they do nice food. So, we're there chilling. American decides it's a good idea to sit near us, which I hate because they got the entirety of the fucking pub and they choose to sit near us. Not like directly near us, just closer to us than all the other empty spaces they could have chosen. I don't know. I think they're trying to like get used to Brits or something. They're weird. But yeah, that happened. I can copper sheet in as well now. Ah, true, fair enough. Thank you for the assistance. I am going to... you're a separator. Where's the merger? It's over here. There you go, spaghetti. This... Yeah, not very social. Especially when you're drinking. This American decides to order a cider. They asked for a light cider. Now, I didn't know this. I still don't know if this is true or not. But apparently there's, in America, light cider which isn't as alcoholic or as non-alcoholic. And then there is hard cider which is very alcoholic and all this other crap. So us, we were just like, what the fuck are they on about? Let's get a shandy. Shandy, for those that don't know, is basically a... Well, is cider mixed with... oh, what's it called? Lemonade. Alrighty, redneck. Cheers, buddy. Have a good meeting. Enjoy yourself. Don't get too drunk, bud. But yeah, the American ordered what they called soft cider, which perplexed all of us. I'm pretty sure I saw the barmaid look like, what the fuck are you on about? But hey ho, if that's what they want, then that's what they'll get. So that happened. And they got given it, as you'd expect. And for whatever reason, this American seemed to be quite drunk rather quickly and got really offended that they got drunk rather quickly and didn't understand that for us here in England, we have one type of cider, and that is good cider. It isn't... We don't, like, do light alcohol. We do good alcohol. Australia does alcohol a bit better, so does Ireland, but when it comes to cider, we're not really... It's alcoholic. There's no, like, type of, like, alcohol level. Cider's cider. Yes, some are lighter than others, but most cider is the same alcohol content. And they got really perplexed by this. And to me, it's like, well, surely you know this, or just ask them what the alcohol content is in the alcohol that you're going to be purchasing. So you know that, you know, you're not going to be drinking too much. But yeah, that happened, so... How many of these do I need? I need rotas as well, but I will make 2 water extraction plants. Okay, good. There's coal up there near where I need it. That is good. I'm just trying to imagine what you sound like now, Sebastian. Now that I know you're Australian. I'm just imagining the stereotypical Australian accent, which is probably really mean. Also because I've only just recently watched a video with Steve Owen in it. God, I miss Steve Owen. Fucking legend. I've got family that moved to Australia. Don't know why they did. I think one of them was able to get a better job out there. And then the rest of them just went, yeah, fuck it, let's go live out there. Even though they all have arachnophobia. This coming from someone that also has arachnophobia. Why you'd go there, I don't know. There's probably a very valid reason why. But still, to me, it's madness. Like, oh yes, let's move to a country. Like, you're on apparently good wages. Let's move to a country where there are more spiders and more deadlier spiders and bigger spiders than in our own country because there's better pay. I'd rather just get shot. I'd rather go to America. Again, no disrespect. This is solely trying to be comedic. If I am failing, I am terribly sorry. I am a horrible human being. Fuck, I need a drill. Whee! So, Redneck's gonna go get absolutely hammered. And he's probably gonna come back drunk, which terrifies me, because Redneck drunk is hilarious. But Redneck drunk with money is even more terrifying. Val has disappeared, so I can only assume someone else is streaming. I'd like to go with this one. Okay, let's go get the basics of what I will be doing set up. Ah, true. I just don't like spiders. Snakes I'm on the fence with, depending on what type of snake it is. Then again, spiders ironically are really clever. So, spiders will specifically, if I'm not mistaken, learn your routine solely to avoid you because they are scared of you. Which weirds me out a little bit when the fact that there are spiders out there that could easily kill you. And they're still more terrified of you. But then again, we as humans, there are plenty of things that terrify us that we could easily kill. Like spiders. And cancer. I'm joking. That part. We can, though. This is a stupid thing about the world. We can't... Everything has to be made to make money. Evidently, I'm playing a game that's based around that. But... it's all pointless. Rather than, like, once upon a time we did stuff to benefit humanity. Nowadays, it's all to make money. Did you know there is a... recently found this out, actually, guys. There is a pill that you can take that will help you cure certain types of cancer. That will help fight it off and kill it. How it works, I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. But apparently it exists. But we're living in a time where it seems wrong to give that to people because you can't make money off it, which to me is within itself wrong. What the fuck is that? Why are you aggroing against me when I'm up here, you cretins?
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
What? That may indeed be water. Might not be, though. I'll put plenty of those down to people at the beginning of this, just so they can fill up and have plenty of backflow. That's all over here. That makes it even easier. So I want a miner. Oh no, 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 no. I've never seen one of you before and I don't want to see one of you again. Bye. Laters. Oh, you can fall off as well. Is it alive? I don't want to find out if it's alive or not. Ah. There's more coal here. It does, the thing doesn't want me nicking its coal. So we've got these two. There's one more over here, apparently. Oh, there is. Brilliant. Oh god, I'm blind. Which one was it? There it is. Okay, I need to build 2 of these, a lot more of them. And then I'll worry about the wall later on. To be fair. I don't need all of that. What I do need is I'll not hurt myself on landing.
The strange alien matter, colloquially known as SAM, seems to be in its dormant crystalline state, meaning it won't break down your body into its base atomic components on touch. This living matter is extremely versatile and has countless applications. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application, as well as a secure method of awakening.
No, I don't. That's one going. What was it? Yeah, we'll go to that. You will then ironically go in water, which is actually really bad for the environment, but oh well, no one cares. Who cares about the environment? I'm destroying the planet slowly. You will then come to land, come over here, so that one just goes to that one. You will then come over here. And you will then also come up here so then I can connect you to the power grid for this place. Perfect. I will worry about that later on. Ooh. I get paid on Monday, I just realised that. Can't wait. Then I can get Mackies. Oh, 7 Mackies. Yeah, Mackies is money. It'll be nice. I just don't know what my pay this month is going to be like, so I've also got to go get a suit for a wedding. If I can't afford that, and my car tax. Well, no, I will be able to afford that and my car tax, but after that, I don't know if I'll be able to afford Mackies or not. So I'm kind of stumped. What am I doing? I need to go over here. Alien technology. So, research.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
What? What? You want to repeat that? Oh, hell no. Okay, I got plenty now. I can go build one. Hopefully it'll... Well, I'll leave the power for it to power itself up there for a bit, and then I'll build some more and bring it down. Because this is all self-sufficient down here for now. Once the power plant is happy. Why do I feel like I'm gonna wake up one day, come on this game, and that wonderful water fuel is just going to be full of blood? Running up the stairs. I need to get those boots researched to help me run faster. Let me just disconnect that one line for now.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
Thanks, Karen.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note, water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Sure will do. That would be nice. I'll give you 2. Oh, I don't know. I have a chainsaw. Okay, so that's borderlining, which hopefully is producing coal, which it is, which will then... Nope. Will eventually come along. But I also need this. hopefully also start burning to get all this running. Have I over-engineered that? Yes. Do I care? No. Howdy, Trash Panda. That's okay, buddy. You're not late at all. That's full. That's full. This side isn't, so this is pointless. This one needs to come down. Like, there-ish. Hopefully that should self-sustain itself once this all dies. That's because I think this one over here has died anyway. I don't have enough to build another one, so I'm gonna have to go back down. I do want to wait for all these crystals. You know what? No, I'm not going to. I'm doing good, Trash Panda. Sorry I'm a bit late to your message. I'm doing really good, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Panda, for the hydrate. I will hydrate shortly. Let me just I will hydrate now, actually. I need to while I think about it. Until I get more resources to build multiple coal generators, and also the walls, I will leave this one self-sufficient, which kind of sounds a bit stupid, but it'll just be helping this mine, and also produce coal. Then once I can get multiple coal ones running, I will then have a line going down to the main base to also help take the load for what's going on down there. And then I might leave one coal generator over here that will just handle the connection between the coal and the water. So there'll be one coal generator handling all of that, and then all the others will then handle going down to the bottom base. Which might sound a bit overkill, but I'd rather have more electricity than none. Because this issue we had with our old game server, we had not enough electricity, so the power kept tripping. So then we'd make more, and then we'd go, "Oh, now we're running low because we're spreading it so thin." So we either go out and find power slugs and overclock them all, which then means more fucking power, or go off and find more things. But we were connecting pretty much everything into the same power system. I think that's what was fucking us over. Whereas for here, I think it'd be a good idea for me to have one power system for the whole everything down there for the factory. Then at least for everything up there for the coal power, have one coal power plant handling the production of the water and the coal coming in. Otherwise, I'm going to then end up crashing it. And if I crash it, it's going to be a pain to disconnect a bunch of cables to then get it running again. That's good, I'll just let you handle all the power then. Then what you said earlier about you already having nuclear is like, oh god. That's a lot of power. Do you want them? Which is silica and modular frames.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily
Ooh,
transportable
2,000 hours,
resources.
that's a lot.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
You what? When did Satisfactory become a horror game? I do think we should team up at some point. That would be fun. I can't stop yawning. I want these limb things so bad. It makes life so much easier running about. Oh, I don't have enough. Yeah, okay, let me do this because I'm producing too much normal metal, which is really annoying. Ironically, I wasn't producing enough, now I'm producing too much. I probably shouldn't be doing this because then it means that I'm losing a bunch of stuff, but then I can always come back. Sebastian, can I put Sam into that? Only 7 coupons. It's depressing. Just funnel a bunch of sand down here into there. That's if I can. If I can, I will. Perfect. Good. Oh, god damn it. Oh, yay. I did that one already. There has to be a cave somewhere. There's no way. Because it's stupidly deep down from there. This doesn't make any sense. It has to be down somewhere. What the fuck? Okay then. Well, actually, one moment. Let me make sure my screen is actually connected properly. Oh great.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Okay, at least I can't lose one of my bases. Oh great. Okay, let's... I'll go look at the other, like, quartz in the other direction, because there has to be quartz in the other direction. Well, there was quartz in the other direction. So I'll go see if any of that is, viable, or if it's in a cave as well. Otherwise, I'm just screwed, and I'm gonna have to just try and manage somehow. But we shall see. Because I don't really fancy going all that way to grab it. No! I'm gonna beat the shit out of that thing. Let's just wait for these to bugger off. Take another drink while I'm here. How big the thing is. Oh. There it is. Did I already do this one? Yes, I have. Pardon me. Wee little burp there. Oh, that's good. I will need to remember that.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
So what do I do with these spheres then? Because I've got 3 of them. There's nothing in the map that I can see that has anything to do with the sphere. Unless it's further down. That could come in handy. Oh yeah, I've got Swedish fish. For some reason they're being sold at my local shop on Swedish Day. Thank you, Panda, for the posture check. I am now set up straight.
Blade Runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
Ooh. Can't wait to research that then. That sounds really good. That's good. I'm glad that they've brought that in then. Makes everyone's life easier. I remember back in the day for ages, all of the alien stuff just said work in progress. Even after multiple updates, it still said work in progress, and we were all like, well, how long is this going to go on for? Perfect. Yeah, no problem, bud. It's gets people in, interact. Why it keeps tabbing me out, I don't know. I feel great. I love them. I love these legs. They are angry. I wish things would fight each other, not me. Fight each other! Okay. Good thing those things can't swim. Oh, hello. Whoop. Whoever designed this is amazing. Like, whoever thought about putting parkour into like a survival based game where you gotta actually like get stuff. Is literally amazing. Never mind, I hate them to bits. Oh, god damn it. Poop, run away. You need to just fight each other, you're two different species. Screw it, I don't want that anymore then. I don't need it. What's this? Oh!
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state, and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fixit helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
That bitch. Ah! Give me food, I need it. Sweet. Okay, where was I going? Well, I'm going deeper down. I want to go up. Okay, let's go back up this way. Creature traps. I need a creature gun. I need like a AK-47. Deal with these things. Oh, that another unprotected slug. Yoink. You more sulfur? No, you're the other one. Woo! Oh god, I'm gonna die. Come on, die already. Explode. Go on, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. Come on.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
What's up, bitch? Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Yes. No, that was a spider. Nope.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Yay! Where my Pringles gone? I had Pringles left over, didn't I? I did, they were.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were. This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
I'll just keep making them into stacks, so it's idle, so I'll remove that now anyway, because I don't need constant production of that. I do need a higher production of iron though. That's it maxed out. Don't need any of that getting touched, that's for producing fine. I do want that to work a bit faster though. Okay. You know what? I'll do it while I'm out here. I will produce. I think it's this thing I need. Yes it is. You're an assembler I need. That should be bringing screws and iron rods, which are what's being used to create screws. Also needs to come around. Into that as well. I'm gonna go cut more trees down because I have a feeling I'm gonna need more trees. Oh my god. Someone thought it'd be a good idea to take an airsoft dummy grenade to a train station and leave it there. Sick fuck. Thankfully my phone's not gone off yet. Just gonna let everyone know, please, the link there. I am on call right now, so if my phone decides to make a really loud annoying noise, I'm gonna have to go and do stuff. Don't know what stuff, I'll find out when I get the message. It's highly unlikely. I've had it set up like that for fucking ages and never anything comes in, but if something does happen, then something happens. So I'll go deal with it, come back. I'll probably end stream and it will literally just be I gotta go, I'm gonna click end stream and then I'll come back. Other than that, everything should be good. Those of you over on TikTok, well, pretty much everyone ever actually, do check out my other channels. I do have a TikTok, YouTube, Twitch. I have a Patreon as well for anyone that wants to support me outside of streams, with monthly donations to help me keep doing this, so I can hopefully do this full time rather than part time, so I can keep providing you guys with hopefully some good content, rather than half-assing it like I always do. No, I try and put everything I can into my content, and hopefully that does come across. But it will make my life a little bit easier if I could do this full time, not having to go to work, because this would be my job, and that would be awesome. Also, please do check out my Discord. You're more likely to hear about events going on in the Discord than anywhere else. Especially stuff like upcoming charity streams, anything like giveaways or anything going on as well, or just being able to hang out with me outside of streams as well, along with everyone else. You also get to suggest stuff that you'd like to see me play, along with ask me questions about stuff like what games I have already. And yeah. Also, if you're in my Discord, you are more likely to be invited to join me on doing multiplayer games, such as obviously this in the future, but also there is Among Us, interactive Among Us, where you guys on the stream get to interact with it and make me do stuff like stop running. Same with Phasmophobia, Repo, Peak. Just give you guys a little bit more something to interact with. Sadly, at the moment, the only way for interactions on stream will be TikTok and Twitch, as I don't know if there is a sound alert system for YouTube. At least I've tried to look, I haven't been able to find anything. I might be looking in the wrong place. If anyone is able to or knows one, then obviously that will change. But sound alerts is always there. Sound alerts can be found over on my Twitch. They can be used with bits, donations, channel points, and some of them are also free. Completely of all of them, it's just use whatever. Over for you guys over on TikTok, there are a few things used with Tickfinity. I do need to upgrade Tickfinity at some point. So there's a lot more for you guys to do, but it is limited to sound alerts for follows, shares, and I can't remember what the other one is. There's one other, well, I can't remember what it is for TikTok. And also there are 2 gifts you can give over on TikTok. Pardon me, yawning. There are 2 gifts that you can give over on TikTok that do have sound alerts. They are the rose, which I cannot remember off the top of my head what it actually is, and then the gold punching glove, or boxing glove, which is a jump scare. Because apparently people like scaring me enough that they asked for a jump scare one. Because you're all horrible people. Well, I'm joking, of course. But yes, that's the layout. Big boy. Oh. Close. That one's better. So every 4 wood it makes 20 biomass. For every 10 leaves it makes 5 biomass. That's why it takes so long for that one to produce, and obviously it all then gets compacted and then shoved into this one. But 8 biomass is for solid fuel, and then split up into this tank which is almost full, this tank which is full, and then it comes in to join here, which then goes off into all of the machines. That's right. Check up on here, see if there are any rotors that have come in. Sweet, I've got plenty to make 2 more. Alrighty, Sebastian, thanks for stopping by, buddy. It's been wonderful having you here, giving me a guide. Hopefully I'll see you next time, bud. Have a good one. Have a nice, nice, I was about to say nap. You're not going to nap, you're having going to sleep. Have a good one though, buddy. Have a nice rest. It's been wonderful seeing you again today. While we're now here, I am going to take a quick break, guys. So we'll put on intermission for now. We'll just add
up all night by myself, trying to think of ways to you. Your voice stuck in my brain, we never got to see it through. And I know I feel more pain if we're speaking truth. Cause when the daylight comes, I still lose. So will I feel it again? I just
I'm actually
don't
going to see you
know.
then.
And I'm hoping I'll find a way to let go. So if you love me, how could you leave me so low? So will I feel it again? I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. Cause when the daylight comes, I still lose. So will I feel it again? I just don't know. And I'm hoping I'll find a way to let go. So if you love me, how could you leave me so low? So will I feel it again? I just don't know. I just don't know. Looking back at our time, hoping that we did it right. And give me any reason to call you up late at night. And we know it's for the best, I won't put up a fight. Cause when the daylight comes, I still lose. So will I feel it again? I just don't know. And I'm hoping I'll find a way to let go. So if you love me, how could you leave me so low? So will I feel it again? I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. Cause when the daylight comes, I still lose. So will I feel it again? I just don't know. And I'm hoping I'll find a way to let go. So if you love me, how could you leave me so low? So will I feel it again? I just don't know. I just don't know.
Sometimes I'm selfish, get jealous. I feel a little helpless. My whole world has shifted again. You made a promise, I kept it. Now I'm second guessing. My whole world has shifted again. Now I drive back to an empty home, and it's setting in. Now that your things are gone, what have I done? Was everything worth this? I guess I deserve this. just couldn't start it. Got my eyes on the target. No, no. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. They say I'm dangerous 'cause I broke all their cages. No, I won't sit and take it. No, no. They left me for dead, I guess I'll never learn. Every time I break, there's just more pain to burn. They'll never, never, never learn. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run.
Up all night by myself, trying to think of ways to you. Your voice stuck in my brain, we never got to see it through. And I know I feel more pain if we're speaking truth. 'Cause when the daylight comes, I still lose. So will I feel it again? I just don't know. And I'm hoping I'll find a way to let go. So if you love me, how could you leave me so low? So will I feel it again? I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. 'Cause when the daylight comes, I still lose. So will I feel it again? I just don't know. And I'm hoping I'll find a way to let go. back at our time, hoping that we did it right. And give me any reason to call you up late at night. And we know it's for the best, I won't put up a fight. Cause when the daylight comes, I still lose. So will I feel it again? I just don't know. And I'm hoping I'll find a way to let go. So if you love me, how could you leave me so low? So will I feel it again? I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. Cause when the daylight comes, I still lose. So will I feel it again? I just don't know. And I'm hoping I'll find a way to let go. So if you love me, how could you leave me so low? So will I feel it again? I just don't know. I just don't know.
Sometimes I'm selfish, get jealous. I feel a little helpless. My whole world has shifted again. You made a promise, I kept it. Now I'm second guessing. My whole world has shifted again. Now I drive back to an empty home, and it's setting in. Now that your things are gone, Say I'm good-hearted, but I'm just getting started. Got my eyes on the target. No, no. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. They say I'm dangerous 'cause I broke all the cages. No, I won't sit and take it. No, no. They left me for dead, I guess I'll never learn. Every time I break, there's just more pain to burn. They'll never, never, never learn. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty.
Up all night by myself, trying to figure ways to you. Your voice stuck in my brain, we never got to see it through. And I know I feel more pain if we're speaking truth. 'Cause when the daylight comes, I still lose. So will I feel it again? I just don't know. And I'm hoping I'll find a way to let go. So if you love me, how could you leave me so low? So will I feel it again? I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. 'Cause when the daylight comes, I still lose. So will I feel it again? I just don't know. And I'm hoping I'll find a way to let go. back at our time, hoping that we did it right. And give me any reason to call you up late at night. Yeah, yeah, oh boy, I'm telling you goodbye, I'm telling you goodbye. Yeah, yeah, oh boy, I'm telling you goodbye, I'm telling you goodbye. I'm not the girl that I used to be. Sometimes I'm more than words. I'm beyond what I once was. I don't believe in love. Hey, hey. If I want something, I got it. Hey, hey. Oh, baby, I don't need love me. Hey, hey. 'Cause the love I cannot buy it. Wasn't real with you, boy. Real, wasn't real with you, boy. You won't give me too much chances. I don't care if I am fancy brighter. Yeah, yeah, oh boy, I'm telling you goodbye, I'm telling you goodbye. Yeah, yeah, oh boy, I'm telling you goodbye, I'm telling you goodbye. You turned toward me and looked so weak. I've never seen you with such tired eyes. And everything we said we'd be, we just traded for a suit coat and a tie. And underneath the rows of trees, I will see you where the ocean meets the sky. Under your toes, the fire grows. You are ready for a different kind of life. You're shining forward, the wind is cold. You must return to the wild. You're shining forward, the wind is cold. You must return to the wild. Follow me down, there's no one around. Lay back and take your socks and shoes right off. That natural light is so damn polite, can make you feel just like you were young again. Standing underneath the rows of trees, I can see where the ocean meets the sky. Under our clothes, the fire grows. We are ready for this life of running wild. We're running wild. Underneath the rows of trees, I will see you where the ocean meets the sky. Under your toes, the fire grows. You are ready for a different kind of life. Shining forward, the wind is cold. You must return to the wild. Shining forward, the wind is cold. You must return to the wild.
Sometimes I'm selfish, get jealous. I feel a little helpless. My whole world has shifted again. You made a promise, I kept it. Now I'm second guessing. My whole world has shifted again. Now I drive back to an empty room, and it's setting in. Now that your things are gone, what have I done? Was everything worth this? I guess I deserve this. Why do I run whenever I'm hurting? I guess I'm still learning how to run. What have I learning how to run. I'm seeing shadows where I go. I'm still searching for the right road, and I try, but it's useless every time. Stuck in my head though, and I know that I'll be here till I let go. And I try, but it's useless every time. Now I drive back to an empty home, and it's setting in. Now that your things are gone, what have I done? Was everything worth this? I guess I deserve this. Why do I run whenever I'm hurting? I guess I'm still learning how to run.
I'm alive and have returned. I have an ice cream. Yeah, I just stretch and get something to eat. Oh, hi Panda. Sorry. I didn't have the YouTube chat open. It is a like a vanilla ice cream with like the flake in the top. Song wise, I have no idea. I kind of just selected a random bunch. That's just the song that this is deciding to play in the background, which is haunting my nightmares. Vanilla, like a vanilla flake, like ice cream trash. If that makes any sort of logical sense. Ah. That should be really nice. Chocolate. Making me hungry again, trash, and I'm holding an ice cream. How was your amazing drive yesterday, trash? Yeah, it might have been yesterday. Hmm. Knowing you, Panda, you probably slept for a while. Then in Jacksonville to pick up rings. You saw 2 green Mustangs. Oh, and a few other green vehicles. Ah, works vehicle. Green. Your color is green. Bucky. Why is Bucky? Is it like a food place? Ooh. Ah, gas station. Ethanol free gas. Ooh. Ooh. I do love a purple vehicle. Not as much as autocorrect loves you. Sure. Let me just grab my phone, because I've just seen it come through. Oh, that is a really nice purple. That is a really
Milestone
nice
reached.
purple.
Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix it, and humanity is relying on you.
But I'm far from being a car nerd. I don't really know that much about cars. Right. So is what I can find online. I have not, because they are most likely not allowed in my country. If they are, they're rare. A lot of American cars are relatively rare. Except for the GT Mustangs, because we can buy them normally over here in our country. If you want. Alrighty. Let me grab my phone again. Ah, one of them. Nice. I find it mildly ironic, actually, I just realised. The number plate on the... Oh, sorry, the license plate on the... what looks like it's meant to be South Florida license plate says the license plate holder is FC Barcelona, which obviously stands for Football Club Barcelona, but obviously Americans don't believe in football, they believe in soccer and then American football, which I find terribly ironic. To be on an American car in America. Trying to figure out what that one says. Florida. Nice. Strange. Okay then. That's a really shit horn on that car. Oh, I wasn't going to assume that your sister was Seal, because I think your sister's probably a bit more, no disrespect to Seal, but got a bit more sense in regards to, not hurting themselves so much. But that would be also mean on Seal, so... Although Seal does need to stop hurting themselves. Afternoon, Panda. Have a good one. It was good to see you. Tonight, buddy. Hope everything is alright. Or at least goes alright. Yes, you did, Clancy. You just missed track. They're going to hospital, but not them. Their sibling. Also, welcome in, Clancy. It's good to see you. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't know why. They said that they were going to walk to Miami. That seems like quite a bit of a distance to travel. Quite possibly. Yeah, again, it is Panda, so it doesn't massively surprise me, even though they should really be trying to get a lift or something. They said to try and get the bus, which to be fair is a smart idea, but I don't really know much about the states and how far it is from where they are. Yeah, Panda said that you guys had a bit of a falling out, and then they were worried about you joining in while they were here. What happens if like dramas start? And I said to them, like, I'm not too fussed. At the end of the day, you're both responsible for your own actions. So if any dramas started, you know, I don't really care as long as it's not gonna, you know, affect the stream, which neither of you did. No one's kind of had a go at each other since I've been about. They're also worried like how I'd respond, like if you had started anything, because they didn't want you to get in trouble. So they said that you're still their best friend. They, you know, just had a falling out, and I was like, oh, that's fine. But if stuff happens, stuff happens. It is what it is. Like I'm not gonna go mental over it, but it's one of those things that I won't actually use these refineries on top actually while I'm here. I'll use something else. I'm gonna bring it straight in. Indeed they are. Indeed they are. I'm going to quickly close my window because I can't see. I'm being blinded by the sun. Which is wonderful because I have one window. And if I close it, my room goes into complete pitch black darkness. So please excuse me while I go to the other side of my room and turn the light on. And then slowly make my way back to my chair where I can sit down. Pull it forwards, lean down, and grab one of my sports drinks. Gives me hungry. Hungry? Thirsty. Yeah, I've got a little dinky window that sits in the corner of my room. No, I'm fine. Hydrating is alright. I'll survive. if you're worried about Panda, call them and let them know you're worried. If they choose to say no to any support you want to give them, then that's up to them. Now, I'm not gonna say that they should or whatever if you do try and help them, because obviously that's their own choice. But you can't control what Panda chooses at that point. If they decide, yes, actually, give them a lift, like, yeah, give me a lift, that's fine, then sweet. If they decide to say no, like, whatever's happened is still forefront in their mind or whatever, then they're also well within their rights to do. But I would also recommend that you guys do actually sit down and, have a bit of chat, because whatever's gone on shouldn't affect you two's friendship, because you two seem like really good friends. Now, is there not? If they won't answer their calls, they're on D&D. I don't know what to recommend. Just keep that going. I need this. Ambulance. I might get a message in a minute. Hope not. I don't want to go out. I don't know what to suggest. If they won't answer their calls. That's all iron ore. You can always give it a go, see if they respond. They might do, because then at least you tried. Howdy, panda hater. Ironically, the completely different panda that we're looking for. Just joking, buddy. It's good to have you here. Hope you're doing well, bud. Okay, as much as I want these assemblers, I'm going to get rid of them. So we'll turn that off for now. So we have all these three going where I need them to go. Okay. Yeah, there's to be fair, I was going to say there's a lot of you, but there's not. There's only 2 of you, so I suppose it's easier to keep track of than most. Three and 3, we need 1. Howdy, Romeo. Let's go find the room that's in. It's not this one, I'll be the next one up then. So they will come in. Logistics. Logistics. I need organization and memento. I have returned. Yeah, no, they're everywhere. Just can't seem to get rid of them. Can't escape the haters, apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How the turns have tabled. It needs raw material, which needs to be these two. Of coal and iron, which would be the lower two. Means I can have a double wall like that.
SAM fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your threads shift solid to fluid to a tapestry. Matter, 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 and mind and melody.
Don't worry about that. Nothing horrible is going on. Everything's fine. Need more steel. Perfect. Indeed, I think you would have competition for that one there. excuse for a moment, guys. I'm just going to test something on my computer to make sure it's working because I'm hearing a lot of wee-woos. Okay, I'm going to warn everyone, this does make a loud noise. I'm terribly sorry in advance for the loud noise it's going to make, because it might startle some of you. But I do need to make sure that it's working. If that is okay with everyone. I have no idea if my mic picked that up, but it very much woke me up because it doesn't tell me when it's going to do it. It just says it's sent. It makes my blood go cold, I hate it. I'm waiting for the delay response to come through now because I know there's a delayed response with my content. That's if it even came across on stream. It probably didn't. Hopefully not. That's a good thing your ears didn't get murdered. You shouldn't be going, aww. It's not how ears work. I need to get more, stuff. No, you shouldn't want to be going deaf at all. Being deaf's bad. Well, not necessarily bad. It's not a bad thing to be deaf, but you know what I mean. Hopefully. I'm not at all surprised by the absolute chaos that you guys cause. It does worry me sometimes though. Am I not allowed to worry? Oh, shiza, I'm gonna die. How am I not dead? You guys worry me sometimes. Because that is... Oh my god, you're all insane. And that's coming from me. I have a feeling if I said, do you guys know what it's like to be on a psych ward? You guys would say, yes, I've been there many times, or I'm still in it. You guys worry me. You don't want to, Romeo. They're weird. Therapists are pointless as well, for psychiatrists. At least in my experience. I'll probably get told I'm wrong. It's always good to go seek professional help. Sometimes professional help is useless. Both. They're all equally annoying. At least again in my experience. Which has not been the most positive of experiences. And memento. Romeo has a dog. Ooh. You just woke up and have a dog. Cliff jumping sounds something like so like I know it's dangerous, but like it sounds so weird out of context. Like, so what do? Oh, I jump off cliffs for fun. It sounds more like suicide. Like genuinely, but I suppose you do it for adrenaline rush. So at the end of the day, as long as you're enjoying it, that's what matters. Let me fix this. I've been playing Fix It for 8 hours. Have I? Oh my god. Oh, do I have a slug still already? I wouldn't doubt it. It sounds rather fun, but I don't think I will ever cliff jump myself personally. Go up here, put one of the what's it called, into the one of the power slugs into the one of the miners, one of the bloody things, one of the coal miners. Hopefully. Okay, you pissed me off now, you little shit. Come here. those produce at max. They don't need really a massive constant flow. Although that will help pick it up a bit. So will that. So I will leave that be. Welcome back, Romeo. Okay, this will then create steel. So then can go into go into two of these things. So what I will do is have it come out of said machine. Straight into a container, so that there's a backlog. Straight out again. Into a splitter. And I'll have that. That. This will literally be through into these two. One of them will create steel pipe, one of them will create steel beams. What about that? Check something. Holden's over here for me to escape. Okay, I want to go up. Stairs, so I'm going to need foundation. Organization. On there. On there. Alrighty, thanks for ads. Alright, thank you, Hader. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. It was good to see you. Hope you have a good evening slash night slash day, whatever time it is, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. It was wonderful to see you. Speaking of which, actually, now that we're here at the 6-hour mark, I am going to go ahead and go on a short break. So I will catch you guys in a short minute. I will put it on the intermission rather than the break screen, just so there's something going on for you guys to see. So yeah, I will see you guys in a minute.
Up all night by myself, trying to think of ways to you. Your voice stuck in my brain, we never got to see it through. And I know I feel more pain if we're speaking truth. Cause when the daylight comes I still lose. So will I feel it again? I just don't know. And I'm hoping I'll find a way to let go. So if you love me, how could you leave me so low? So will I feel it again? I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. Cause when the daylight comes I still lose. So will I feel it again? I just don't know. And I'm hoping I'll find a way to let go. So if you love me, how could you leave me so low? So will I feel it again? I just don't know. I just don't know. Looking back at our time, hoping that we did it right. And give me any reason to call you up late at night. And we know it's for the best, I won't put up a fight. Cause when the daylight comes I still lose. So will I feel it again? I just don't know. And I'm hoping I'll find a way to let go. So if you love me, how could you leave me so low? So will I feel it again? I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. Cause when the daylight comes I still lose. So will I feel it again? I just don't know. And I'm hoping I'll find a way to let go. So if you love me, how could you leave me so low? So will I feel it again? I just don't know. I just don't know.
Sometimes I'm selfish, get jealous. I feel a little helpless. My whole world has shifted a promise, I kept it. Now I'm second guessing. My whole world has shifted again. Now I drive back to an empty home, and it's setting in. Now that your things are gone, what have I done? Was everything worth this? I guess I deserve this. Why do I run whenever I'm hurting? I guess I'm still learning how to love. What have I done? Seeing shadows where I go. I'm still searching for the right road, and I try, but it's useless every time. Stuck in my head though, and I know that I'll be here till I let go. And I try, but it's useless every time. Now I drive back to an empty home, and it's setting in. Now that your things are gone, what have I done? Was everything worth this? I guess I deserve this. Why do I run whenever I'm hurting? I guess I'm still learning how to love. White lies perilous, fell ill from your kiss. I got drunk off your demons. One sipping, I'm lovesick. Built a home, turned to ruins. Followed you into the night. Couldn't let you leave, watch you leave. Nothing left, come daylight. Come daylight. You played with my head, guilt free in my bed. So used to being forsaken, go down my own now. Feels like home in our ruins. Followed you into the night. Couldn't let you leave, watch you leave. Say I'm good-hearted, but I'm just getting started. Got my eyes on the target. No, no. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. They say I'm dangerous 'cause I broke all the cages. No, I won't sit and take it. No, no. They left me for dead, I guess I'll never learn. Every time I break, there's just more pain to burn. They'll never, never, never learn. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. They'll be calling me royalty.
I've returned for a short while because I have a meeting I've got to go to soon. Was it done? Yes. iron rods and screws. This looks really dirty. And then I need reinforced iron plate. Oh, I just realised I have the YouTube tab closed. I'm terribly sorry. Thank you, Princess, for the quack. What do both of these need? Quack. Screws. So I need screws in both. So screws need to come down to this.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Yeah. Okay, I will drink water. Regardless whether it's rubbish or not, at least you're doing it, unlike a certain individual that likes to leave early all the time. Okay, Princess, I'll see you in a little bit, okay? I love you, baby. Quack. Quack. That one needs to go. Over here. And that one needs to go. Alrighty guys, thanks for stopping by, but I'm afraid this is where I'm actually going to have to call the stream now as well. So it's wonderful having you all here. Hopefully I'll see you guys next time. Thank you to every single one of you who have stopped by. Thank you to those of you over on TikTok for the 1,992 likes. Thank you guys so much. Thank you to every one of you from YouTube, Twitch, and again those of you over on TikTok. Hopefully I will see you guys again over next week. But until then, thanks for stopping by. Stay safe as always. Peace.